kişi kim alır diye indir beni bu. Infatti, io non sei notti, menaccia, che tu trovi qui. Guaia, guaia. Comienza, cantor, ogni lucha por fluir. Una deleita a los príncipes, las águilas y los tigres. Solo por un breve tiempo, estamos prestados, unos a otros. Guaia, guaia. Vanilla talaki, guaia. Guaia tanzim parte no cuchillo. Para guaia y tawanda, stavo di lì. Intanto ciò, io toccavo troppo. Mi stavo lì, ti trovavo. Gasolina sono sapentes, ci vuoi romperla? Di quella vita. William, lei si chiamava Dio, inter bene infatti, io non sei notti, menaccia, che tu trovi qui. Guaia, guaia. Comienza, cantor, ogni lucha por fluir. Una deleita a los príncipes, las águilas y los tigres. Solo por un breve tiempo, estamos prestados, unos a otros. Guaia, guaia. sé que va a volver y te pido y no se note el ácido que te provee o vaya, comienza cantor daño de tu profundidad donde deleitan los príncipes las águilas y los tigres solo por un breve tiempo estamos prestados unos a otros o vaya, la niña talaki vaya transmit parte do motivo para qual a interrompe estamos dizendo então que joia e a tocar o tapete estamos limpios e trabalhando gasolina seus caminhos comienza cantor daño de tu profundidad donde deleitan los príncipes las águilas y los tigres solo por un breve tiempo estamos prestados unos a otros o vaya, la niña talaki vaya transmit parte do motivo para qual a interrompe estamos dizendo então que joia e a tocar o tapete estamos limpios e trabalhando gasolina seus caminhos
Okay, we're back in it. And yeah, we're switching it up a little bit. We're gonna go back to where we first started, all the way back 4 years ago when we first started this project. This was the very first level that I really worked on. I did start with the cemetery, but that one wasn't completed until way later. This was the actual first one where I started doing, like, learning how to work with environments, learning how to put everything together, make materials, learning the engine, stuff like that. This was the first level that I did all that stuff on, so we're going back to the roots today. Hello everybody! Welcome back. But yeah, so over the history of this project, this level has seen probably the most changes out of every level so far that I've made in this, or ported over and remade. So, the last version before what you're gonna see today, that one was probably the most completed version. And it was even to the point where I actually released a test video, if you guys remember back then. I think it was like 2.5 years ago when I released that. I made that because it was pretty much complete. But then the way the overall development process changed, where I wasn't going to do fully dynamic stuff anymore because it was too expensive and all that. So everything that I had built was completely unoptimized. And it was no good. Even if it looked good, it was no good. So what we're gonna do now is try and replicate a lot of stuff that was in that build, but do it the right way, do it properly, in the same fashion that we've been doing with the other levels. And as you can see, I've already rebuilt a little bit of it, not much, but a little bit of it. So we'll just keep going. This is where it started. Yep, this is where it started. All the way back. Where it all began. Yeah, so I have a little bit of this. I had like this first part kind of redone a little bit. No props or anything, but it's been remade a little bit. A lot of the architecture is mixed, like new. Like this right here, that's new. These are new. Or actually, this one here is not new, but it's a lot of mix of old and new. So I'm gonna, whatever works, like these right here, these look pretty solid on their own. So I don't think I'm gonna change these. I'll just add stuff to it like this, right? I'll just add details. But for the most part, I'm not gonna change it. It looks good enough. But then there's other cases where, like, maybe this room, like the picture frames, maybe some details on the wall, the pedestals will change to more detailed pedestals, better statues, more props, things like that. So it'll be a mixed match. And then same thing with like the courtyard out here. Certain things will be replaced with more detailed assets, otherwise it might be the same old ones, and there'll just be more details put on top of it. So, that's kind of what we'll push for this level. Very, very straightforward and simple. Really excited to work on Atrium complex and blue lamps. Best god, yeah. And this is the old color scheme, the orange and blue. This didn't change. Pretty much, this is the same as before. This is the same. Here's an example of one of the newer statues that I had before. So it'll be different variants of this kind of statue here. Stuff like that. Let's come out here again. Now, as you guys saw in the thumbnail, that final room, we'll come over here. So yeah, this guy right over here. So it's been reverted back to its old one because again I had to reset it ultimately. But that final room that you see in the thumbnail, we're definitely going to try and recreate that pretty much one for one of what it was in the thumbnail because I was very happy with how that looked. And then honestly, same thing for this kind of like ceremonial room. The only difference is there won't be any crystals. It'll be torches like these. So no crystals in this room. But otherwise, maybe not the pool in the center. I don't know. We'll see how we feel about that. I think the only reason I had it there in the first place is because of the rain coming through here, so it was filling up the middle here. But ultimately, we could just do like puddles right here. We'll see. We'll see. Will there be new rooms on this level? It's quite short. Yeah, there will definitely be a special secret on this level, in which I shall not spoil. There will be. As far as like actually expanding the level, I don't know yet. Maybe, maybe not. But there certainly will be a big secret. For sure. Alright, let's see where we want to start here. I do kind of want to change, like, this room up a little bit. Not in terms of, like, layout, but maybe design. I might keep, like, these little 3 chambers right here. But I definitely want to, like, improve up here. Because that texture looks a little goofy right there. And we've kind of got, like, this stone replacements going on versus, like, metal and things like that. So, we'll kind of slowly, like I said, revert it back to the style that I had it as before. Just not as many, like, fantastical sort of tones. But overall, similar kind of thing. Okay. So we did quite a bit over here. Windows. It's actually been a minute since I've touched this. I gotta figure out what all I had going on here. Okay, so yeah, these are the new ones that I had. I also need to bring in the barrels that were here. Okay, that's why those were floating. I had them on these, like, wooden things. That's why those were floating. The blue lamps in the first room, much like soul lamps, like fraternity, but see, worked hard as always. Match it up with the bottom there. Now the wall. Now we'll center it between the 2 windows. I've always imagined these to be like windows. They're just caged up or something. I don't know. But that's what I've always imagined them to be. Like, what else would they be? Here we go. We can also put some other stuff sitting on here, like skulls or candles or something. Be all kinds of props. Okay, I think this is pretty much good for here. Alright, let me see if I can find those same barrels that I had. I think they are Military, medieval. I think they're in here. That is a barrel, but I don't think that's the same one. Let me see. Okay, it's definitely a little different. It's not the same one. I had a different one somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. I think that pack was called like medieval something. Town. Old shipyard, factory. Skybox. Hang on. Let me look at my library here and find it. It's in here somewhere. Medieval fantasy town? I think that's right. I know it was called medieval something. Oh, okay, this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. Let me look at like the previews here. I don't see it in that. Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me cancel. Maybe that's not the right one. Where are you? Where are you? That looks good, but it's really tall. It's on really high stilts. No, I have one. It was in here before, but it got reset when I rebuilt the map. I just don't remember which pack it was a part of. And I thought it was the one I was just downloading, but Modular Fantasy House. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, there we go. It's this one. This one. Okay, there we go. I was like, I didn't think this pack was that big. It shouldn't take that long to download. There we go. That's the one. Meshes. Props. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. Because it also has the little spout right there. Scoot it back just a little bit. Remember, Discord pings are mine. Yeah, that one's a bit better. But like I said, I got this one. So it's good. There we go. Fix the placement of our sound here. Why did I have these sound effects way up here? Oh, wait, it might be because they're... Yeah, that's why. So if visibility is occluded from the player, then it muffles the sound. So that's why I had it up high. Let me fix the placement of the decals here. Whoops. Wrong axis. Stretch down of barrels makes whiskey. Yeah, the boiling liquid that's in it or whatever's going on in there. Yeah, it's kind of unsettling. Especially when, you know, I have these kind of these kind of decals suggesting what is actually in there. There we go. That's good. That's why you guys so mysterious. Yup. The ambience plays just as big of a role as the battle soundtracks do. Yeah, that's fine right there. Okay, I'm pretty sure in the original there was also some more ammo here. So we'll place one right there. Just like that. Bad guy spawns in there. Yeah, I remember that. What are these? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was adding ornamental decals to it. Forgot about that. Okay, well, I'll probably do that last since that looks like it's going to take a while. Focus on the main parts here. Okay. I do kind of want to replace this stairwell as well. Like, I like its shape, but it has the same brick texture going across pretty much the whole thing. So I might do what I had before, where it was rectangular, it was square, but it has lots of more variation and detail in it. It doesn't Yeah, there's nothing else clipping out here, so it's fine. It's fine, we can do that. Alright, so let me hide that. Oh, it's a part of that wall, too. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna move it down here so that way I know where to link it up. Right about there is good. Do 2 of them just like the other doorway. Make sure that's not sticking through the floor. Emblem of Spanish Inquisition. Yeah. I have like several different types of these too. That's just one. Like if I go in the decal here. Yeah, 132. Yeah, I have so many different kinds of these. I have... Hold on, let me go. Yeah, I have several different kinds. So, we can also find one that fits better, too. I got plenty of them. Okay, here we go. That way I know where to link this stuff up. Oh yeah, no, none taken. This guy right here, actually. I think in the old one I had a much larger opening here. If I'm not mistaken. And by original, I mean the last version I did. Pretty sure I did. I had something like, let's see. Interior... Was it the... No, it was, Cathedral. It was this one. Architecture, walls... Yeah, I think it was this thing. Okay, it's really big. It's really big. Yeah, I had something like this. At least this lower half matches this, so I probably want to keep that. Alright, let's... Model mode. Okay. Select this. What percentage of the game is ready right now? Probably 30 to 40%. It's not that far, I promise. There's still a really long way to go. Really long way to go. Okay, there we go. I wanted to separate this. And accept. Okay, so now the wall is its own thing. There we go. Move that back to the folder it was in. Okay, where did I... Move to here. So that's actually how you know this is old too, because I didn't even call the folder that has all the assets from HD. I didn't even call it that. I just called it architecture. That's how you know this one is old. Let me take a look-see here. Yeah, that's a neat concept. It looks like it's a bit wider in that versus here, where it's a little more tight, a little more compact. But same layout. Same layout. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna hide this wall. And then this guy right here. I'm assuming the door was connected to that one. Okay, it is at the end. But this one is separate. Oh, because that one's hooked to this piece. Weird. I never understood, like, what pieces are connected in the HD assets, or even the old ones too. There's definitely a lot of weird things connected with each other, but whatever, no big deal. Work with graphic design, it's so good to watch you do it. Love what you work, thanks man, I appreciate it. It's fun doing it. I enjoy it. Hopefully one day I'll actually get to do it as a job. Okay. Let's do... Oops, not that. Well, since we got our lovely walls right here, let's just take full advantage of this. Whoa. Actually, wait, no, I want to use a different wall. I want to use... asset, mesh, architecture, walls. Yeah, here we go. These are the walls I want to use. As you go to remake Cold Black Edition, it's just a remake, or do you plan it? So, technically, this is going to be a mod for Hell and Damnation. That's technically what it is. But at heart, yes, it is meant to be a remake of Black Edition, like the original campaign, with a lot of the pieces from Hell and Damnation, and it's meant to also fix a lot of the flaws that were present in Hell and Damnation. So it essentially is going back to the story and pacing of the first game, but with pieces from Hell and Damnation. And there's gonna be, if you look in the Discord, if you're a part of it, if not, join the Discord. Link is in the description. But the goal is to remake all of the original campaign, Battle Out of Hell, and yes, there will be additional levels from some of the other expansions as well, like Overdose, Resurrection, Recurring Evil, all that. So there's gonna be 40 levels total. 40. Yeah, come on, join the Discord. See all the fun stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay, it actually doesn't need to be that big. Doesn't need to be that big. Just a little bit. There we go. That's good. Graphic designer. Well, not for like 2D stuff, although I do like making logos, but I mainly like that one with 3D and stuff like that. It's more referred to as like motion graphics, stuff like that. That is one interest I have, but the main interest that I have is like this exact thing I'm doing right now, building environments and lighting them. So I like working with lighting, I like working with building environments, stuff like that. That's like my main interest. But I do like motion graphics and working with logos too, yeah. Okay. Let me get this material that I have, this brick. There it is. Got a lovely brick texture. That's the other thing too, the brick that was on here, a little more basic. This one's got a lot of layers to it. A lot of layers. Actually, you can tell right there. Might as well put it on there. But not gaming designer. I mean, it could be for both. It could be for gaming or movies. Like, say I'm working on a cinematic. You know, I'm still building an environment for a cinematic or something like that. It could be either or. Game development or film/cinematics. I don't mind. Alright, let me see what stairs I got here. Mesh. Staircase. That's all wooden. Stairs. Let me see what this one looks like. That one looks pretty good. That one looks pretty good. Did you start Lighthouse? No, not yet. I have not started Dead City or Lighthouse yet. Not yet. Forgot I actually could just do this too. Just stairs. Now I can see. Oops, you gotta spell it right first, though, stupid. There we go. Now I can see all the different kinds that I have. Now I can see all the different kinds that I have. Ooh, this one actually might be nice for outside. This one might be nice for outside. I like that one. I like that one. This one looks pretty cool too. That's definitely one for outside. I got a lot of stairs. Okay, so that's the one I just put in there. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was one for even HD. Hold on. And, oh, yeah, right here. This one. Oh. Froze for a second. Yeah, actually, this one is a bit more optimized. I might use this one. Might use that one instead. Okay, it's just in the Universal thing. PK cinematic movie, I will watch that. It would be kind of interesting to see, like, Daniel's story played out as, like, a movie, but since there isn't a whole lot of that in the game, there is a story, but it's very, like, basic and simple. There definitely would be a lot of filler that you would have to throw in there to make it work as a movie. Or something like that. I don't know. But it'd be interesting to at least try it. That are like a Half-Life movie. A Half-Life movies have been talked about for a while, I imagine, but it's kind of hard to do that because in the game, Gordon doesn't talk. You know, he's meant to be represented through the player, so he can have whatever different. That's why he works as a game much better, because it can be interpreted as whatever personality the player has. But I guarantee you a Half-Life movie has been talked about for a long time. Guarantee. Sounds characters have to see it pretty good. Yeah. I want a Serious Sam movie. How would that even... I don't even know how that would work. I don't even know how that would work. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna bring this wall back so that way I can... Okay, yeah, I need to make sure I'm not clipping through it here. There we go. That makes it easier to tell, like, what's being filled in and what's not. So we can go a bit smaller. Okay, looks like that's about the limit there. Okay, it's literally the last one. There we go. And then this one I'll have to find say I'll just use yeah, that's right, I have these like floor panel thingies. Use them as a ceiling too. Oh, I missed a section of the wall. Shit. I missed it. Oops. Because it's a part of, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Modeling. Separate, duplicate. Oh, I can't reconnect. At least I don't think I can. Shoot. Well, I mean, I guess ultimately that's fine, because this piece of the wall is going to stay here anyway. I just have to remember that that part is disconnected on accident, so don't delete it. Okay. Would you look at that? It's damn near a perfect fit. Alright, we will invert the Z. And X. So you know what, we'll bring this out a little bit actually. Oops. Good evening, love this progress mod here in Discord. Yes, sir, welcome. Someone punched a hole in the ceiling here. Well, it was a pretty clean punch. Left, like, nice straight edges and everything. Or unless you're talking about here, maybe here. But still, even still, they got a triangular hand. Alright, let me match the scale of this one. Revert the negatives. Actually, I might as well copy the position too. Whoa. And I'll just rotate it. There we go. Same position. Okay, there we go. Because then that'll give me an opportunity to then kind of go at a slope like this. I'm gonna try and match the slope of the stairs. Oh, that was a pretty good guess. Pretty good guess. Maybe like just a slight... maybe someone asked for, but are you planning on releasing a demo of this mod? I want to, but I don't think it's going to happen for a long time. But trust me, I want to. But yeah, some more things need to be done first. And by some, I mean probably a lot more things need to be done first. A lot more needs to be done first. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna move these to new architecture. Do I have a props folder already made? Nope. Okay. Props. Organization is key. Statues. And barrels. Okay. I'm actually gonna move. I saw a folder I had that was called like benches or something like that. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna move that to the props folder. Oh, these are decals. Do I have a decals folder? Yes, I do. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now. Okay, there we go. Now we're nice and organized. Alright, this material I would like to make a duplicate of and tweak it. Because it's a little too green. Just a wee bit too green. Make it more of a yellowish. There we go, kind of like that. Sorta. Kind of like that. Okay, I also have to... Key thing here is I don't want to go too far out, but I gotta also line it up so it matches here. Can you unlit? What do you mean? I am unlit right now. Did you mean the other one? See, I am unlit. Turn snapping back on. There we go. Harder to see when I do that though. This makes it a little easier to see. Like the previous stairs, I liked their layout, but there was, it used, like, the same texture, the same brick texture on, like, everything. Even the stairs itself, too. So, switching it up a little bit, adding a bit more variation and detail and everything. Line that up there. Oh, and actually, yeah, since I'm making this kind of like a box, there is a nice little room right here. That might be a neat idea. Oh, actually, I should have done this. In theory, if I do this, it should be the same distance. Close enough. I can just turn that into a floor. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, damn it. There we go. See, I do got to make them a little bit steeper. There we go, that works. I think stone or something on the wall in the room. Stay good. Shoot it. Stay good. Statue could move slowly. Yeah, there could be some activation that you could only do with the stake gun to trigger that. So I could probably put like a pillar there anyway. Cover up a seam. Oh, actually, I just realized these don't line up. Whoops. Should have looked at that first. So we'll just do that then. That's fine. Oops. Scooch those over just a wee bit so again they line up here better. I can put like a trim piece in between these so it hides that little gap right there. Or I could just do this too. Just expand this even more. So yeah, it's about 25 degrees. Which map are you going to remake from scratch? All the ones that don't exist in Hell and Damnation. So it could be Catacombs, it could be Castle, it could be any of the other ones from Recurring Evil or Overdose. So it could be Marsh, it could be Lighthouse, Angkor. There's a whole bunch of different ones that I have to redo from scratch because, well, I guess Angkor does exist in Hell and Damnation, but it's not like complete because it's in the top-down perspective where there's a lot of stuff from the top cut out. So I guess I have some things from Angkor, but I want to recreate most of that from scratch anyway. With Cambodian assets that I have a really cool like Cambodian temple kind of thing that I want to use. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. Okay, now to fix the placement of these windows. Probably be easier to just duplicate the one that's already got a flush rotation. Oops. Remember, those are my, that's my Discord. I was make for I don't know, I just haven't gotten to it yet. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, now I can remove these. Here, hang on, let me hide these first so I can see everything I'm selecting here. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. It is the Atrium complex, yep. Oh wow, okay, there's a lot. Actually, never understood the point of this place was younger. Monastery or something. There's some monks there. I think it just stood out a bunch in chapter 2. Because you went from like a dark, gloomy cemetery to some kind of like monastery / cathedral kind of place. It's like a mix in between a cathedral and, yeah, like some kind of ceremonial place. Something like that. But yeah, it kind of does stand out a little bit. But I was always intrigued by it as well. Because it looks cool. Alright, so now we should have that there. And that there, okay. It's a teeny bit weird, but it's because I messed up earlier, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Looking forward to the lighthouse map. We'll get there, man, I promise. Very common ancient Rome, ancient Greece, yeah. Hello, mate, hello. Doc's finished? No, Doc's is nowhere near finished. We just switched it up a little bit since we did like 4 Doc streams in a row. Switch it up. Let's see, did I miss? I did miss geometry there. Whoops. Oh, it froze. Whoops. I did too much. Okay, hold on. I thought it just wasn't letting me undo. Oh, crap. I gotta do this again because I undid too much. Hold on, sorry, bear with me. I gotta do it again. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to grab this down here this time. There we go. So I missed that last time. And then this guy again. There we go. So now, if I hide that, there we go. Okay, bring those back. There we go. Great to see you working on this level. Hell yeah. A nice divider there. As well as here. Perfect. So yeah, it should be pitch black in there, so there's no lights in there, so we can probably put like probably put some candles or something in here. Trip over it, yeah. Nah, surely he's not that clumsy. Surely he's not that clumsy. Hide the torches so I don't select them. Or I guess these are the same. He trips, he gets angry, only works, yeah. Turns into a demon. Always ends too quickly. Well, and I think that's also because, actually, no. Many of the mods change it to destroy all objects. Was it like that in the original game too? The challenge for this? The card challenge? Because I think in one of these, maybe it was Hell and Damnation, you had to complete the level in like under 7 minutes or something like that. I remember seeing that as a challenge. Yeah, destroy all objects, okay. Yeah, for some reason I remember seeing, yeah, finish the level in under 7 minutes. Yeah, it is in Hell and Damnation. Okay, yeah, that was part of why. It's like, okay, yeah, no, that's no fun. I don't want to do that. So, but it is a very short level too. So, earlier it was asked if there was going to be a secret or something to expand, which yes, there will be. I'm not going to spoil it, but yes, there will be. But as far as like additional rooms just strictly to expand the level, no secrets or anything, I don't have anything like that planned, but there will be a secret that expands more to this level. I've noticed that it is clipping through there. Yeah, maybe. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Random question. Do you smoke cigs? No, I don't. I do not smoke or drink. I am a sober man. Why do I sound like I smoke? Do I have a such a deep or raspy voice sometimes? Yeah, maybe. Whenever I have talked a bunch or you only slay monsters. Well, yeah. I play video games, yeah. Where is this? Oh, that's just this piece. Okay, I was getting confused because I saw this and I was like, okay, that's not the same thing as this wall. What's going on here? Okay, I got it. I got it. Well, I could probably just do this. Is it the X scale? Yeah. Make it a very, very thin wall, but it's fine. You're not going to see that. So, that's fine. Keeps selecting the goblet because of the lens flare effect. Oh, and the torch. So I do stick that out a little bit more. Just a wee bit. There we go. Just a wee bit. Maybe add one in between. Cool beans. Let me go to my... I think they're in... Oh, I skipped it. There it is. There it is. Global blueprints candle. Move those a little further out so I can stick one on there. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. This candle's a lot larger than I thought it was. That's a big candle. Across the bridge. Went to get Skeleton's minigun. Hell yeah. That was definitely a certified Serious Sam moment. You go. So the reason why you're seeing these weird marks right here, so it actually is a word. It says preview. So when you have a light, I'll talk a little more about baking lights while we're here. So when you have a static light in your scene, it's previewing your shadows as if it were a dynamic light, right? It's previewing the shadows, and then when you bake it, that goes away and it actually turns into a real baked shadow. So it's no longer being calculated in real time. It's now a light map. So all of this turns into a texture that is baked onto your materials. So that's why you're seeing preview show up there, is because there's two lights in here. There's a dynamic one for weapons and monsters, dynamic stuff, and then there's a static light in here for all the other stuff when you bake it. What do you think about Dora? I said I liked it. That's a good idea. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Boom. Make a folder for that. Because again, stay organized. Organization is key. Candles. Alright, we'll plop another one in here. What's the scale of this? About 0.4. We'll go 0.35 on that one. Actually, I'll just bring in all the different kinds. This one could be like 0.4. This one can be 0.5. Let's bring in all the different types, and then that way we can move them to our folder. Candles, there we go. And we'll just go ahead and throw one. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go boom, boom. Do all 5 of these at once. Since you're the one who redesigned this map, will there be things like style messages or sequence? Sequence? I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. So we'll skip one of the windows here and put one right here. We can also add a couple more that are not lit up. Oh, okay. Depth was a little off there. How many people do you think would work on a project like this? You mean like as an official studio, or just how many do I think would take on a project like this almost like by themselves? Because if a studio worked on this, I mean, I imagine a team of, you know, probably 15, 20 people could easily handle this. Well, what was the size of the original People Can Fly team when they made the original game? That's a trivia question right there. I don't even know the answer. Because I know they were definitely not big. Was it like 40 or 50 people? Ish, give or take. Something like that. But yeah, I definitely imagine, you know, a team of like 20, maybe 30 people could easily do something like this. It might take them a long time, but they 100% could do it, especially with the technology that's available to them now. Easily could do it. I mean, hell, if I can do it, even though it's taking a long time, if I can do it, then yeah, surely they could. Surely they could. Okay. There we go. Now we got some light in here. The light is awfully pretty bright too, but I think that's just because, again, there's two lights there that are being shown at once, so the intensity is being duplicated. When I bake the light, it's not going to look like that. It was like 15, 16 people back. People can fly. Okay, so yeah, it was even lower than I thought. It was way lower than I thought. So yeah, if started around 20 people and ended up with about 40. Okay, so it went up to 40. Gotcha. But yeah, so easily. How do you stay motivated when you're not making any money from it? Because it's my passion. I've been doing stuff like this since high school, almost 10 years now. I literally, it started when I first took graphic design. I took a graphic design class my sophomore year of high school, so when I was 15. Turned out, I found that I really liked that. And then I took a video production class when I was a senior, so I was 17. And then, yeah, ever since I picked up a camera and then filmed some stuff and then learned how to edit, I knew I wanted to get into film. And then after that is when I started studying a lot of Pixar. I mean, I've watched plenty of Pixar movies when I was, ever since I was a baby, but I really started studying them after I graduated, learning more and more about animation. Then I started doing animation stuff with Blender, so I started learning Blender. And then it all just eventually evolved into game development. I started learning Unreal Engine. I first learned Unreal for cinematics, but then I was like, okay, well, this is also a game engine, so I might as well learn how to build a game too. And that's when Painkiller came across my mind. I was like, a lot of people want to see Painkiller either remade or a sequel, so screw it. Let's just do that. There's plenty of mods out there that have tried to do that. I'll try it too. But yeah, it's the thing that brings me peace. So even if there's moments where something's not working or I'm struggling, I'm determined to figure out that problem because I just enjoy doing it. If I didn't enjoy doing this, I wouldn't be doing it, like, whatsoever at all. So, that's kind of the synopsis of it, I guess. I don't really have anything like that here. Courses, interest in game engines. Should have learned it by now, but I learned abroad. Pick up things along the way. Yeah. It does also kind of depend, locally what's around and stuff like that. Like where I live in the U.S., a lot of the like film and game development studios, like the big studios, a lot of them are in places like Los Angeles or Atlanta, things like that. So the state that I live in doesn't really have any of that. I have to learn a lot of this just through YouTube or whatever, and then I just kind of stick to my own lane. But regardless, I don't know if there's any like big studios like that where some of you guys live. Like Crow Team in Croatia is one of the only ones that I know of that does games like of this genre, like Serious Sam. There's plenty of that are in like the UK. I just don't know what they are. Or maybe I do, I just didn't realize they were based in the UK. That's the case too. There might be a lot of studios I know of, I just don't know where they're based. Alright, so we got this done now. That looks pretty cool. What's going on over here? This is the stair. This is the other set of stairs that goes up to the secret. Okay, this one's kind of like all kinds of twisty-turny. It's got a 90 degree here, another 90 degree, and then it has a rounded corner, then a 90 degree, and another rounded corner. Okay, these stairs are a little more complex. That wall over there looks a bit empty. You put some candles, torches there as well. I'm assuming you're talking about this one. The one with the statue. Inside of stairs. Oh. Right here. Or, this one. Actually, that might be a hint. I could put like a little window or something here that you can kind of slightly see through, so that way it kind of gives you a hint that there's something here. That might be a good idea if we're doing a secret in here. No, I mean a little middle on the left side. Yeah, this wall. The one I'm looking at right now. I know my stream's a little delayed too, so just bear in mind with that too. It's like 5 seconds behind. Hello. I think maybe we should go back to speedrunning Painkiller again. Yeah, I'm not big on speedrunning. Like, I haven't ever really done it or tried it, but I know it's a big thing that a lot of people do too. And it is kind of cool to see, like, certain techniques that people do to get by a certain level or whatever in record time. It is pretty interesting. Yeah, I can probably put something here that indicates something is in here. Because, I mean, to be honest, a lot of the secrets that are in Painkiller that are just completely hidden, and you would have no idea that it's there. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, cool statue and all, but you would have no idea that something's actually, like, in here. So, there's got to be some kind of indicator that something could be there. There's gotta be something. Not anything that like just full blown gives it away, but just a little tease, a little hint. Let's see. I'd also have to put a hole. So I guess we could do. So I mean, this thing sticks up pretty far. If I changed it to. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, because that's pretty big. I guess I could do like a Boolean. I'm gonna duplicate it just in case it. I don't want to ruin the original asset here. And if I do. Alright, hang on. I have no idea if this is going to work properly or not, but we'll try it. Let's see. Mesh. Where is it? Voxel. Boolean? No, that's definitely not it. It's not voxel. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. I can only do it between two. No. Okay, I think it's not wide enough, that's why. So what if I do this and then go whoosh? So that way it covers the whole thing. Maybe that'll fix the issue here. Oh, okay, no. I see what's going on. So now it is creating the holes, but it's only doing it for that, not okay, well, let's see. Let's do... Let me go in here. Custom meshes. I'm gonna make a new folder and we're gonna call it Boolean. I spelled that completely wrong. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Boolean meshes. Alright, we're gonna make one. I'm gonna hide this wall so I can see. Hide these as well. Okay, there we go. Hide this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna model. Extrude path. And if I do this, no. Interactive. Maybe it's because I had that selected. Here, let me deselect that. Okay, it's only letting me do that on the grid. You see, this is kind of what I was getting at here. Well, since it's only letting me do that on the grid, I guess we could just duplicate this. Rotate it like this, so we can view it from the top down. There we go. Now... Now let's do it. Perspective, top. Let me hide my rain shields here, so I can see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. There we are. There we are. Alright, so we'll go boom, boom. Just like that, complete. Wait, did it do it? Alright, hang on. Let me try that again. I'm also gonna do current folder, so it puts it in here. Try that again. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Well, that's weird. Why does it do that? Huh. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what if we tried this? It's not really... Can I... Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, turn off snapping. There we go. There we go. Okay, that works. Let me catch up on chat here. Let me think. Window. Oh wait. Broken a secret area position. Good. Yeah. No, we obviously wouldn't want to get it through the window. Candles and stairs. Light up when that work. Maybe. Well, I mean, it would probably work since everybody who's watching knows they saw that message. But what do you think? I don't know. We'll figure something out like that. I would keep the ideas to DMs, so that way we're not spoiling it. I don't like spoiling secrets. Pretty please. Alright, copy location and paste. Okay. There we go. So now we're going to use this as our Boolean shape, and hopefully that'll work better. Hide this. Back to... Okay, there we go. Boolean. There we go. That's better. Except... Oh, that created it here. Okay. I would like to move... Okay, Gothic. I gotta remember that. Okay, there we go. So I actually didn't have to duplicate that because it does create its own... Oops, I don't want to export anything. It does create its own there, but that's okay, whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, I'm going to rename this as well to the other ones. Arch wall 01. We can call this B. And we'll copy that same name right there. Okay, now architecture new. There we go. We can just have the same brick material on that. That's fine. Because we're going to have I forgot those were hidden. It threw me off for a second. I'm like, wait. There we go. There we go. Perfect, that can be there. See, this wall's pretty thick. And then, let's see, what do we want to do here? Just copy this plane. And let's see what kind of... Maybe it doesn't even have to be like transparent, it could just be like a different material. Main... Actually, wait, yeah, what if we take... I was gonna say, we have these textures too. So I have this one too. Maybe we can alter this one's color a little bit or something, I don't know. Do something to it. Make it like a blue or something to match the lighting out here. Oh yeah, I turned off my rain shields. That's why the rain's leaking in here. Turned off my rain shields. Window blocker. Oh, okay. So it is a custom. It is a custom mesh. So yeah, that's why I have these out here. Just act as blockers for the rain. Here, hang on, just give me a quick second. Okay, apologies. I actually do have a, hold on. Sorry, Discord notifications are a little on fire right now. Sorry. It's all me, I promise it's me. Let's see. Do I have a window that is kind of busted? Pretty sure I do, actually. Yes, I do. I got a ton of them. I got a lot of them that are like that. Let's try this one. Copy location, paste. Oh, this one's really broken. There we go. Peekaboo. Ah, there we go. That one actually might be better. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to squeeze it on this one. Okay, obviously we're gonna have to cover this up. Actually, wait, I could probably just make it two-sided. See, two-sided. Two-sided. Okay. That's probably still not ideal because the normal maps are inverted on the backside of the material. So never mind. I'll just put a wall. Yeah, only Brock can break this window. Actually, I could probably just do this. Hold on. And then just inverse the... There we go. Just inverse that. And then, since this fixture would have to move, obviously there's nothing on back there, so maybe I'll just add in some custom thing. Rotate, just move left or right. Well, it can't really move left or right. It's going to clip through the wall. So it'd have to either move forward or backwards. Opens a hatch. I feel like it'd be kind of tedious to have a hatch there and then just immediately to have to go back up because the room opens up like immediately behind the statue. So like the statue should move and then like a door just opens up or something. Or maybe like the statue just moves like to the like it moves to the center of the room, or it maybe even moves all the way to the back. Kind of like that. And then all your secret goodies and whatnot are on the sides. I'm going the wrong way here. Instead of a statue, you put the other side. Oh, that, like that big tomb? Yeah. And then, yeah, the statue can just go in here. Hang on, let me find that tomb. Oh gosh. How did I do that? There we go. I enabled all the filters. Hopefully it's just called tomb, I don't know. Yeah, there it is, it's right here. What does this look like? Hold on, there's different kinds. I want to see what they all... Jesus, this is huge. That looks kind of cool. But yeah, this oh jeez, big. Yeah, this is the one that I'm using in Cemetery. Very similar. Speaking of secret areas, we have secrets in both OG or HD or both. Probably both. I don't even know all the ones from HD, to be honest. So, maybe both. I don't know. It's more so going to be a combination of secrets from the original, new secrets, and secrets from mods. All kinds of different ones. Oh, that's pretty cool. That even matches like the same kind of theme as this exact statue with the robe on. Yeah, I might actually try that. That looks good. I might actually try that. That looks pretty sweet. view in my library. Everybody give him a round of applause. Yeah, no, I saw it immediately, that statue on the... Wait, where is it? Oh, okay. It's a lot larger than I thought it was. I'm like, where is it? This thing is big. Okay, I'm going to definitely fix the scale of this and also change the pivot of this because it's a little off, but we're gonna go way down. Is it also a little... Hold on. I'm gonna view it from out here. Perspective. Left. Yeah, so this thing is leaning a teeny bit. Okay, there we go. Now let's do top. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Now let's do modeling and then transform, edit, pivot. I'll do bottom. I'm gonna try my best to line this up. Okay, that's better. And then now we can position it. Secrets in HD, some are so obvious, some of them are good. Secrets OG. Secrets, yeah. I'll try and mix match them. But I also want to try some new ones too. switch up my... to my parent material here. I'm assuming this is multiple. That's probably AO, roughness, or maybe this is roughness, I don't know. Huh, I don't know. Oh, that's okay, we just make up our own. The most important is diffuse and normal. And even then we can add in our additional normal map and blend some cracks in there. There we go. Match the roughness of the other stone walls. They're a little bit more shinier, more glossier. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet right there. Will the graves and cemetery have Polish names on them? I don't know. Did they have... I guess they did, to be honest, but I never really paid attention to them, so I don't know. Not only do names sounded real, looked old, but cracks from offside and so on. Yeah, it's the exact same ones that are from HD. Well, most of them. Most of them, anyway. Okay, well now I gotta... Since I have this piece here... You can put yellow and blue lights inside those things. Are you talking about these? These little urns on the side? Actually, no, because this whole thing's gonna open. Trying to think since it comes out a little bit like this, I'm just trying to think of how to blend it and merge it with up here, especially since it's gonna move. My first thought was if I just did this all the way up to the top, but well, I gotta figure out how to make it work first, because like I said, it's slanted on these edges here, so I was trying to figure out what to do up here on this second part, but I don't want to duplicate it a bunch either. Rotate section in the middle. I'd have to disconnect it. Hold on, let me look at the wireframe of this. I'd have to separate it from those two since it's all one piece. And yeah, the select regions, or the seams, are not on this edge here. They're on this edge, but they're not on this one. That's kind of unfortunate. With it being slanted like that. Otherwise, this would actually probably work really well. Because it literally does, like, match the aesthetic. Because, like, my whole theory was, at first, just... It literally just goes down like that, but... let me see this one. Okay, I hate this. How do I rotate just around the... Okay, I guess I'll just free cam it. I wanted to just rotate around the asset, but it won't let me do that. This one might actually be better since it's a flat surface. I can try this one really quick. I'll try this one, and if it's still kind of a weird issue like that, then I'll think of something else. I'll think of something else. It actually wouldn't even have been a big deal if just the backside of this had geometry, or also had geometry facing the other way. But let me try this one really quick, and then I'll move on. Okay, I am going to, before I even mess with the material, I'm just going to place it. Okay, this is also really big. This one's also leaning, just like a slight amount. That's why it looked goofy, it was backwards. No idea what that says. Definitely does work better. Just again because it's flat. Or it doesn't like stick out like the other one does. And then if it were to move, I mean, that would look kind of silly if it just went through the crown like that, but... So if instead we did the movement, we rotated it. Obviously not from the center, but from the side. Actually, let me just simulate that really quick. Go to modeling, transform, edit pivot, and we'll go to... Yeah, that's sure, that's fine. So it rotates over like this. Yeah, that'd be too big. So it would cover the entire room, and then on top of that, it would also flip through here if I did that. So. Oh, well, unless it rotated up. Hold on. Let's do top. So unless it rotated like this. And then became the ceiling. I don't know. I feel like that would be the only way it would work to open necessarily, but then it would also clip through this statue, and then also the window. The window, they would have to sit a little higher. Otherwise, that's the only other way I see that working. I think I'm just gonna try and figure out something with, oops. What we got here? So the way that hole's cut out, though, I don't really like that. So I might get rid of this bottom half of this wall. I might get rid of this bottom half of the wall and keep this top part, and then separate it into two different pieces. Let's try that. Let's try that. Modeling. What am I doing here? There we go. So what am I doing here? Delete faces. So it turned out I got rid of that anyway. Slightly open all the way. Yeah, but it's so big that it blocks a majority of that room anyway. Sorry, sleep, watch, replay. Okay, alright. Sounds good. I will catch you later. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we got rid of that other half. I decided to keep this since there's this over here. So it doesn't warp it too much, so that's alright. Actually, instead of doing just that, maybe I can just do the whole... There we go. So it might appear a tiny bit stretched still, but it won't be as warped. Because it keeps that same formation. So it might be better. Okay, so now the statue could still be there. Or actually, wait. Maybe we can stick the statue out a little further here. And then we add this in. Swap the brick texture for that. And I'm actually curious, would this texture work on this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. That actually worked out pretty nice. There we go. Now that's covered up. And then now if this was to go down, it wouldn't look as silly. And then the statue, when this door comes down, then the statue could just move. Like, it looks like it's actually kind of on this seam right here. So this comes down, and then this moves like that. I feel like that could work. Okay, I'm not going to spoil anything else. I'll just leave it as that, and we'll call it a day. Leave it as that and call it a day. Alright. So now we've got this. Alright, this room right here. I wanted to actually I'm gonna do the stairs first. Cause like I said, these stairs right here are a little intricate. They got, like I said, a 90 degree here, another 90 degree, then a rounded 90, sharp 90, another rounded 90. So quite interesting there. If we see it from above here. So if I hide that, and I'll just kind of take on the same principle as I did over here, but instead of doing rounded and twisty turnies, we'll just kind of have the same principle where it goes out, loops around, and it'll just be sharp 90s the whole way. I just have to be careful to make sure it doesn't clip through this wall over here, because it is pretty close. Like, it's very compact, that's for sure. Okay, and then the stairs start there. Something like that. And then on this other square, loops back around. Square here. Boom. Something like that, maybe. Yep, I think that's what it'll have to do. Wrong negative, there we go. We gotta make these a little bit more steep. There we go. So we gotta make it so it doesn't clip through above. Hmm. There we go. Can't obstruct particular hallways here. Nothing is clipping. That's good. I know that is, but that's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. Nice. There we go. Back to the modeling. Mesh, try select. Actually, cancel. Let me hide these so I can see it better. There we go. Okay, pretty sure that's... Oh. Almost missed the top there. slightly clipping through there. There we go. Oh, that's why I had that like that, because it was actually covering the window. I guess I could just slightly offset that one, that's fine. That's kind of how the other one was anyway, it wasn't like perfect. It wasn't perfect. Actually, if I even remember right. Hold on. Rotate it from this way. If I remember right, it was actually kind of like it started like this, and then it was ever so slightly rotated, kind of like this. Kind of like that, it was... Okay, perfect. Mirror the Z. This is very ominous music to be listening to while making this. Very ominous. Surgeon silence. Yeah, no problem. No worries. No worries. There was actually a lot in there today. Just hanging out. No worries. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you when you pop in next time. So I need this one. Perfect. Perfect. See you later. Have a good night. Whoa. Okay, I like double clicked and it freaked out. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go down and match the slope really quick. Last time it was about 25 degrees, so let's try that again and see. Yeah, just about. Maybe alright there. Lower my camera speed. There we go. Now I can get nice and close. That'll just about do it. Oh, not equals. I know that equals that. Might as well just do that. Not that much more of a scale. Looks very strange from the outside, but I promise it all comes together. When you're in the interior, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because you won't see it. There we go. It's... Snapping back on. There we go. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's already the exact alignment. That's a very, very bright candles, but again, it's because there's two lights there. Once they're baked, one of them, the intensity is going to go way down because you're only actually going to see the result of one of them. One of them is for dynamic objects, the other's for static baked objects. But since they're not baked yet, you're seeing both. You're seeing both. I'm lost towards the... Okay, I was like, I'm lost towards the room again. Gotta make sure it's not clipping. So yeah, it should be long enough, to be honest. Well, actually, maybe not. Did not mean that. That was too long. So make that torch like eye level with the window. There you go, now you can see it. I guess we could just do one of these tiles, it's fine. Or well, hang on. Hang on before I do that. So I could just do that and then just move it lower and have it low instead of high. Honestly, don't know why I didn't think of that the first time. Could have just done that. Could have just done that. All these torches also have the same thing. They got those two, the dual light setup. See if I just open this, for example. Oh, actually, this one doesn't. Okay, well then I'll open up the candles. Here we go. So yeah, dynamic light and static light. Or well, and then if I go to light channels, so yeah, this one is marked 1, and then this one, it won't affect anything on 1 because they're all dynamic, but it's on 0. So 0 is for baked, 1 is for dynamic. And yeah, any object that is dynamic, that moves, or whatever the case is, they'll be marked on the tag as 1, so that way those lights only affect them. And that one we can turn off. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's see what we're working with so far here. Got nice fire sound effects on the torches. So yeah, when I was talking about the audio occlusion earlier, why I had the sound effects up here, is if I am no longer like in line of sight of it, it actually occludes the sound as if I'm in another room where there's like a wall blocking it. And then it gets louder once visibility with the sound effect happens. So if I put it actually inside the barrel, it would block the visibility and then it would just be muffled. just barely fit under these doorways. Very small. Again, frames are going down because of all the shadows on the candles. And that's what you saw, that message up in the top corner. Popping up, virtual shadow map. Page, or I don't know what exactly what it said. It like pool, streaming pool or whatever was exceeding its limit. I don't remember that being there. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that because I'm too tall. Oh, it moved on accident, that's why. Why did you move? Okay, so too tall. Very narrow passages must fit through the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that they can fit through as well. Most of them that come through here are not really... They're about the same size as me, so... They should be okay, but... If it comes to the point where they are slightly too big, then I'll have to widen these up a little bit. I just didn't want to... I had to have it low like that because of this right here. And then these right here, these pillars are sticking through. lights from the center. I forgot about that. Okay, let me test that. Go in unlit mode so we get smooth. Okay, yep, there we go. Now we can move through it. Okay, there we go. I was trying to do like the lighting only mode. This is like the mode that you do when you have like a CG breakdown or whatever. You see them do it. I think they call it just like clay mode or something like that. Pretty cool. I'll have to scoot all these windows up since I moved the ceiling up. Probably gonna have to do the same thing over here then. Oh no. This one's good. Just barely, but this one is good. So, that'll work. Cool. And yeah, these pictures right here will be lit up the exact same way. I'll actually put a light there though, too, so it's not just a random light source out of nowhere. So I rebuilt a little bit of the outside, but I definitely still have a lot of stuff to do to it. But I rebuilt a lot of it. Or a little bit of it. I gotta fix how the barrels work too. They don't explode any of the other ones nearby. That's what we got so far, though. Okay, let's go ahead and focus on this room now. Okay, I do have to adjust the tiling. Let me find that again. Sorry. There we go. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do it to the original one. I want to duplicate it and then do it. There we go. Whoa, window freaking out. Okay. Alright, tiling. In theory, if I just copy and paste this, it should be the same. Oops. C. B. I do that every time. C. E. E. Okay. So in theory, that should work. Money. Money! It's just how the UVs are on this tile. I have to offset them. Okay, perfect. Actually, I think it's... Oh, no, it might be in here too. I just don't remember. Yep, there it is. There it is. So this one has a little bit more of a broader shape to it. Like these ones here. Damn, almost exactly like these. Not bad. It matches it pretty good. So maybe I can scooch it over a wee bit so there's a tiny bit of space in between them. Like that. Oh dang, I didn't realize how stretched and messed up that was. We'll fix that. We'll go ahead and take care of that. Okay. And now I'm actually wondering if I saw... Hold on. Yeah, so I saw these right here. Do they match the same shape? Oh my god, why do these have to be so big? Copy. Paste. I definitely can. It's very close. Whew. Okay, as long as it doesn't clip into that, we're good. Okay, let me put a... Not this brick texture, I'll find a different one. Something that closely matches the other one. Maybe this one. That is very big. It's also very big. We shall make a duplicate. And let's see, texture size. Oh, that's for the secondary material. There we go. Also, the brick that's in the old one is much darker. Much darker of a red. As soon as it's done saving here, we'll darken it. It's a little bit closer to what this one was. Kinda. Actually, there's some white ones in there too. There's some white ones in there too. Let's see. What other brick textures do we got here? So I know we got a bunch. That might be a good one there. That might be a good one. It's a little bit lighter. Yeah, that's pretty close. We'll 0.2 on that secondary one there. So we can go a little further back there. There we go. Perfect. That works. And so now what I'm going to do, similar, well, I actually didn't realize this was slightly going through that. So it gets to it gets pretty close. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, now I'm going to apply the same technique that I did with this over here. First, I'll duplicate this. Flip it around, bring it down to 0 so it's on the grid. We'll go from the top perspective. Okay, now let me go to the folder. Main complex Boolean. There we go. All right. Modeling. And there we go. And so now I will complete that. So now I have one that matches. And then if we come up here, if I duplicate this wall right here, make it a little thinner. And then do that. So obviously notice where the problem is there's no holes in it. That would be fine because all we have to do is add our Boolean that we just made. Copy. Actually, I'm going to edit our pivot point here. There we go. And actually, I'm gonna duplicate this. So that way we just have the one, because what I'm gonna do now is duplicate this again and again. Because the Boolean only allows us to select between two objects, so I can't go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then Boolean. I have to just do 1 and 2. So I'm now gonna combine all of these into one actor. So we got actor, merge, and I want to do it in the same folder. Levels, main, chapter 1. Okay, so I was only duplicating that just to be safe, but it turns out I don't actually need to. Doing it just to be safe. Paste. Okay, there we go. So now I have just 2 selections to pick from. So we're going to go back to modeling. And mesh, model, okay. Boolean. Actually, just to make this more easier to understand here. So yeah, now you see what it's doing. It's now cutting holes in this wall just like that. So now it'll be open. Hit accept. And honestly, I won't even worry about this material right here since it's going to be covered by the stone arches. And so now we have the holes in the wall. And then it generated this mesh right here. I want to move this back over to where the other walls are. Walls. Yeah. There we go. Are you from Croatia? No, I'm from the United States. I am American. Perfect. Boolean is a very, very effective tool, for sure. Very cool. Yep, United States. I forgot it applies the scale when you make a Boolean shape. When I say applies the scale, I mean it's it automatically uniforms the scale again, so now it's all one. It's all one. So even if the scale was all wonky before like this, it reapplies the scale back to a uniform 1. Do my best to line this up here. Whoa, too fast. Yeah, I'll keep it the same material, that way it just looks uniform and the same. Might as well keep it the same, just on that entire wall. Definitely cutting it close right there, but it's good. It's all good. Hello, Zafir. It's going good. How about you? Nope. Let's save. Oh, alrighty. Have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, it kind of seems that way with this game. Lots of other interests across the globe. Cause yeah, for me right now it's 6:20 p.m. So it's just barely starting to approach evening time. Whereas for everybody else, it's probably like 1 or 2 in the morning. What was I wanting to do here? At 12 a.m. is not on a work night. I mean, it's not a work night for me tonight, but even still. Out of respect for neighbors and other people in the house. Unless I just didn't say anything. Like, I streamed and worked, but I just was muted the whole time. Which, I mean, you know, fair enough. That's it. A lot of people tend to just kind of hang out and watch anyway, but still. Okay, there is a little beam that goes across all around, and then it's kind of like a curved ceiling. Okay. Actually, probably could just use this since its original scale is huge. Yeah, the sides are still way too long. Kinda wish I just had like the top. The top, otherwise that would work pretty good. Here, let me see what we got here. Let me see what we got here. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I still think it's probably too tall. Yeah. I mean, maybe we could just do it in segments, because it kind of... If I go back to it here, hang on. It has these beams that go across the ceiling there, so maybe I can just do one wall, beam, another wall, beam, kind of like a modular piece. Maybe we can try that. Maybe we can try that. No, he's all good. It's all good. Oops. Oh, I was like, wait, why is it so big now? I'm at 0.3. 0.3 is what I meant. Okay, so yeah, we start kind of like right where this is here. Zoom it over. So yeah, we kind of do something like that. I've been waiting for Monster Mod. Yeah, I know. Havcom's been waiting a lot too. Doing the environments first, or at least most of them first. So, still gonna take a long time. Yeah, yeah, you can tell when I get focused because I don't say anything. You can tell when I get focused because I don't say anything. And then we can use these stone beams that we have here in place of those. Atrium Complex, my favorite map. Very cool. Can't anymore. That's fine. No worries. No worries. It's hard not to select the torch because of the effects. There we go. Oh. Too much. There we go. Just barely, but it's good. That will work. Get rid of the old one. Nice. That will do nicely. So I know the shadows are messing up, but again, it's because there's dual lights on the candles there. But yep, that will certainly work. I was muted. Sorry. I read that whole thing and I was muted. Yeah, that's just how it was in the original, the orange and blue. So I just had it set up like that by default, but we definitely can change it at some point. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for today. We're going for about 5.5 hours on Atrium Complex here at the beginning. Keep on trucking through this middle room here, and eventually we'll get outside and start messing with that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish eating here as well. So, thank you guys for tuning in today. Appreciate it as always. You guys are awesome. Have a good evening, night, or day. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care, guys. See ya.